Oh man. Yo, what's up, player? Welcome. First person to the first live stream. Think we're gonna cook up some lo-fi today. What you think? Can you hear me? Yes, sir. Can you hear me? What's up, bro? Chilling. Can y'all hear me all right? Can y'all hear everything? This is the first go, so this is like my test run. Produced by Kingsbury in the building. Cool, cool. All right. I think we're gonna cook up some lo-fi tonight, brothers. I'm in a kind of a chill, laid-back mood. All right, bet. Can you hear the 808s and everything too? All right, bet. All right, I'm gonna start off with I think I'm gonna start cooking with this Tape X. I think a lot of these live streams I do too. I'm gonna start letting you guys pick what I use. So I'm gonna let you guys decide whether I what instruments I use and what sounds I use and stuff like that. Do some collaboration stuff where we make a beat together or whatever. And if I put it on the the stream site, I'll do splits and stuff like that. I also want to get into some stuff like I don't know if you guys have seen Eldre streams where he's got everybody doing the chaos mode. It says a little low. Is the beats low? Is this low? Yeah, I love tape piano, man. It's fire. It's super fire. Um, so I guess we're gonna put some chords together real quick. Change the tempo maybe to like one or maybe like a 86. Get a good feel. Hey, what's up, Fanty? Welcome, brother. Appreciate you joining. All right, cool. I didn't know if the 808 was just low because it was the 808, but hey, I just want to let y'all know. So if y'all start streaming, all the stuff that I had to do to get this going today, man, it took me hours to figure this out, but I got it, man. It took me a grip, so I was kind of like everything kind of came together at the last minute. I feel like my camera though is kind of it's not doing my camera justice because I'm using the camera I film with, uh, but it looks all blurry. But that could just be me because it's on a small screen in OBS. But um, all right, so we're gonna start with E. All right. All right, so what I like to do is I like to actually I like to strum some of these by myself. Hey, Hijack, what's good, player? Turn down Chingy to come see the stream, man. I appreciate you, my guy. Hey, Donatan is in the building too. You see, we're already using tape piano. What's good, man? Appreciate you. Appreciate you joining too, man. In case y'all didn't know, Donatan is the maker of this plugin that I'm using right now. So it's actually super dope that you got the maker of some of the plugins that you use joining your live streams. That's super dope, man. I really appreciate that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna strum these. I like to manually strum them instead of strum them with the strum tool. It's just how I like to do. It's acting funny. All right, here we go. I feel like you can get a better strum with it if you strum it yourself. Hey, what's up? Track God VST worth buying? I haven't checked it out yet. I need to check it out though. I haven't checked it out though. I just know there's so many good VSTs out there. It seems to me like Track God is probably like maybe similar to like Octane or something like that, and I already use it, so you know. So see, I like to strum it like that. I just feel like you get a more natural feel off the strum if you you know, you strum it manually. But to each his one's own. All right. My mouse pad is acting jankety. I think it's because I got all this stuff going to it today. It ain't acting right. Mr. Vexel, welcome. The first stream's going pretty good, man. I'm glad y'all showed up. My favorite free VST right now, for sounds, let's see, let's look through this VST list right now. My favorite free VST right now might actually be Cassette Rhodes. It's still kind of old. I'm making a lot of lo-fi beats right now, so it's kind of old. It's, you know, it's about 6-7 months old, but it's got a great lo-fi sound. I might actually texture this beat up with that just so you can hear it. But that's probably my favorite of the free ones. That, along with I still will always love Valhalla Supermassive. It's a great reverb. But we're gonna probably layer this up with Cassette Rhodes. But it looks like this. I just did a review the other day on this VST called New Gudzing, and it basically is made by the same people, so they make a lot of good stuff for lo-fi. We'll get back to that though. It's got my computer stuttering just a little bit. Hey, what up, Scrap? You detracted it. Troy, what up, man? Welcome. He said stretch it, stretch it. My computer's acting a little funky right now. There we go. Sounds off. Sounds a little off. What's up, Christian? Welcome. What's up, Yogurt Beats? Welcome to the place. Papa G, let's go. What's up, my guy? Can't say enough. I appreciate y'all joining the stream. Just sounds off. Does it sound off to y'all too? I don't know why it sounds like the timing's off. Does it sound like it's off to you? It sounds like it's lagging a little bit to me. I don't know if it sounds like that though, because I have to plug my headset into the other keyboard. Hey, what's up, Christian? Welcome. I just feel like it's lagging behind. Is it lagging behind for y'all? Yeah, because my metronome's not even on the same place where it's supposed to be. This is going to throw me off a little bit. I got to figure this out a little bit. Let me see if... So how's you guys' Friday night going? I don't know why it sounds like it's lagging. Like if you listen to the clicks ain't matching up with where it's supposed to be at. It's first stream, we're gonna have to figure it out. We're gonna work through it though. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get right. I'm gonna try to add some drums in first. I've been messing with this. I don't know if you guys watched the lo-fi video that I dropped, but I've been messing with this lo-fi kit right here. This Juice WRLD lo-fi kit. It's pretty fire. It's got a bunch of fire different sounds in it. Let me find it real quick. I guess L is after F, right? This Juice WRLD kit right here. Can you guys see it? This kit's pretty fire. It's got a bunch of solid sounds in there. It's all super lo-fi. We're gonna use this one right here. Boom. All right. Obviously, we're just gonna fill every red. All right, so I'm gonna layer that with another kick. Probably gonna layer it with this one. Copy. We're gonna go ahead and paste this up. Yeah, I don't know why it sounds a little offbeat, my guy. I think it's because of the way that I had to run everything today. I'm gonna get this figured out by the next stream, but I had to basically run the sound through my HDMI cord, which is making everything lag a little bit. And so like I even have to listen through it through the computer that I'm monitoring through versus I'm reopen. And game capture just failed on me, so give me 1 second. I gotta reload up this game capture. We gonna get it figured out though. Let me open this thing back up real quick because now I can't hear anything. You know, it's funny, as I was trying to run everything through my interface, but for some odd reason the interface wouldn't pick up through the sound card. It's weird. All right, I got sound again. I got sound. So let's find a hi-hat. We'll just run with the goodie, the old basic hi-hat right here. We're gonna fill every step. If you guys are making lo-fi beats, make sure that you guys are messing with this the swing of these hi-hats and the velocities and stuff. It makes a world of a difference, because you know it takes a hi-hat that sounds like this. So it just, I mean, obviously this is a lot of it's common knowledge, but if you don't, just come over here to this little scale right here and then mess with the velocities, and don't even make them all the same. Just make them, change them up a little bit, and then mess with the swing on them. And then that's how you're gonna get that super buttery lo-fi hi-hat pattern, because it sounds more natural, like somebody's naturally playing it when you make these velocities different, instead of just making one, you know, full velocity, then the next one halfway, then full, and then half, and then full and half. Switch up the way that your the bounce goes, and then every once in a while, you know, you can take one of them and like make them all low, but that'll just give it that smooth little bounce, that lo-fi bounce. So then this is what it sounds like with just changing the velocity. So it just gives it a different feel, you know, just moving the velocities and then messing with the swing of it will also give it a nice little velocity too. Messing with this shift right here and shifting every other one. Don't shift them all the same either. Shift them all just a little bit different, because it makes it sound more natural and more human-like. I can't stress enough, this is a good key to getting some of those lo-fi sounding hats. I mean, you can even do this with your trap hi-hats. But now listen to the hi-hat pattern. So we're gonna copy these chords before we start messing with them some more. Actually, now we're gonna go back into them. And then I'm just gonna cut some places in the chords, so then it's just gonna give the chords a little different melody. And so I'm gonna do a couple little things like make some of these notes like here on the bottom just come up. Let me see, I think it might sound better if I just push them up. No, we're not messing with that. All right, so I'm gonna copy these chords over now, and I'm just gonna copy and paste them to these. Actually, no, I'm gonna change the velocity real quick. So I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna copy this. What's up, Baloctane? Appreciate that, my guy. Appreciate that for sure. They're just gonna get better. This is the first one. I ain't gonna lie. I always say don't ever be nervous, but I'm a little nervous. I never done it before. You know, it's already crashed on me once, so you know I don't want it to crash again. All right, so somebody just asked me a second ago what my favorite free VST plugin is. This is it right here, this cassette road. So this is what that piano sounds like. I love the way that piano sounds, so it's pretty fire to me. Make sure you always save, Control S. So what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna find some other little percussion, some percussion basically sample, and I'm going to throw it in here. I think I'm going to mess with I don't really have a lot of percussion samples though, so I'm going to mess with probably one of these Simon Cervita kits, and I'm going to just take something from there and just use that underneath everything else. So let's see, sound packs. As you can see, I got a bunch of crap on my computer. You guys don't think it's yo hijack, you're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to get some mods so that we can start modding this Washington going 17-0 this year. In case y'all didn't know, it's Dallas, it's all about the Cowboys. I know it's probably gonna get a couple of y'all to leave the stream. Hey, I'm still a good guy, you know what I'm saying? Don't hate us. All of us Cowboy fans ain't tools. So let's see, we're gonna grab a drum loop. Grab one of these stem loops. I just need something random to sit underneath, and I'm gonna basically I'm going to EQ it out so you can barely hear it. Now we need a perk loop. I don't like none of these, Simon. What you got? That's gonna work right there. So what I'm gonna do is just drag that over here. I'm gonna take my pattern. Normally I put my pattern on the playlist right here. And then I'm gonna grab this loop pattern. And I'm just going to go ahead and drop it right here. I'm gonna come over here to where it says stretch. It's already highlighted, and I'm just gonna stretch this out. So if I just push Alt and then grab it and pull it over a little bit, it'll stretch it and put it in time. So it sounds pretty smooth. So now what I'm gonna do is, y'all want to hear some horns, or do y'all want to hear a guitar over this beat? I'll let y'all pick. It's up to y'all. Y'all want to hear trumpet or even maybe a saxophone or something, or do you want to hear a guitar? It's going to be a mellow guitar though. I'm probably going to grab something out of studio. I just did a review on it. Yo, yeah, man, don't be sliding nothing about the Washington football team into my slide or in my stream. Y'all ain't even got a team name yet. Y'all are just the football team of the city of Washington, the district of Washington. Get out of here. In case y'all didn't know, my guy Hijack, he runs a sports group with me. We run this sports group on Facebook called the Playsmakers Lounge. y'all want to come in there and talk sports sometimes, come on in there. I'm always in there talking smack, killing people. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what y'all want to hear. Y'all don't want to hear guitar or trumpet, because I'm about to pull out a horn if y'all don't tell me what y'all want to hear. Sax is sexy. All right, sax it is. So I'm gonna see if there's a sax in the studio. In case y'all didn't know, the studio plugin is pretty fire. Basically, it's by Studio Linked, and it's got a whole bunch of different sounds in it. So it's pretty fire. It's pretty dope. My personal opinion. So y'all thought y'all was going to get the password, huh? Not today, suckers. Boom. All right, we're in there. So I'm going to see if there's a sax in here. If there's not a sax in here, I'm going to go ahead and find a sax from somewhere else. But let's see. So with this thing is pretty dope too, because you know you can just search instruments, so you can push sax and the saxophones will come up. So let's see if any of these saxes will work. All right, so we're gonna mess with this baritone. Y'all like this baritone? Sax super loud, huh? Yo, hey, we still talking about Washington in their live stream? I'm gonna have to where are the mods at? I need to find some mods so that I can get this guy kicked out of here. No, I'm playing. It's my guy. Uh-huh. Cut that off a little bit. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and just find a little bit of some kind of bass to put up underneath here. Make it sound a little off on that sax. Yo, what's up, Kevin? Welcome, my G. You could be a mod if you want to, Hijack, you already know. So I'm just going to add a little bass. I kind of want the piano to sound kind of funky like that, kind of like it's jazzy, like it's, you know, kind of lo-fi. Everything not sound like it's super in tune, I guess. All right, so now what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna find this bass. After I find this bass, I'm gonna start kicking some of this stuff out into the mixer, just so I can put some little effects on there and stuff like that, so that we can change up the way it sounds. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of going in a different rhythm than I normally go. Normally, what I normally do when I make a beat is I make the chords, then I find a melody, then I find a counter melody, then I get an 808, then I put the drums down, I put the kick, then I put the snare, then I put the hi-hat, then I put the perks in. Like, I'm pretty much routine. I always make beats the same way, but I'm kind of off a little bit today because if you first were here when the stream first started, it, like, everything was lagging, so it was kind of making it hard for me to put together a counter melody because it just didn't sound right. Even though I knew the notes were in the right place, it just still didn't sound right. So I just went on to the next thing, but it's cool. So let me see. I'm gonna go ahead, and another kit that I like, I've been messing with a lot for these lo-fi beats is this Eldre kit. Let me find it real quick. Lo-fi kits. I've been messing with this Eldre kits. In case y'all haven't checked out Eldre, I'm pretty sure y'all all know who Eldre is, but if you don't, he's a pretty dope producer. He makes a lot of lo-fi stuff. He's got a ton of subscribers. So we'll mess with this. Turn off the loop points. We're going to normalize this bad boy. And then we're going to put down some bass notes. I don't know if I like that bass though. Hey, Too Cold, what's up, my guy? Welcome. Appreciate you joining as well. I don't know if y'all like this bass? Young Carl, what's up, my guy? Yo, just wait until I get this new board. I'm be hitting the keys for you. I'm gonna hit them just for you. Mess with this bass instead. You know what? We're gonna go there. We're gonna go ahead and pull out the old. Here's another free plugin for you guys. It's Ample Bass Light. This plugin is pretty dope. It's a nice sounding bass guitar. Takes just a second to load up. We're gonna go ahead and throw some bass up on this, and then maybe I'll just use that other bass as like a break. Yeah, for sure. You can call dibs on it. You want this to be for your highlight reel? Uh, my man, what's up, Kitty? Boom, boom. Doom Ghost, what's up? What's my favorite VST? My favorite VST. If we're gonna be honest, my favorite VST is definitely Unknown Person. What's up? My favorite VST is honestly Omnisphere, Omnisphere 2. And I understand that it's easy to say Omnisphere 2, and I know it can be an easy cop out for somebody just to say, oh, well, Omnisphere 2 is my favorite plugin. But I'm gonna be honest, I generally rap. So like I rap a lot. You know, I've done a whole bunch of shows. I've been rapping for over 20 years. I've rapped for a long time. But when I first started doing producing, like into it, so that I could start doing tutorials and just start giving back and just start doing something a little more than just rapping all the time, Omnisphere was like the first big investment that I made, and using that plugin gave me more confidence than I probably would have had I'd started off with a different plugin, because it had such a vast variety of different sounds and stuff that I could use. So I'm getting thrown off where to look at the camera, because I got a camera up here, it's got a screen on top of the camera, I got myself down here. But basically Omnisphere gave me confidence in myself to make music. So Omnisphere is number one. My second favorite plugin would probably be Reverb. I know it's not a sound plugin, but it's a reverb, Renaissance reverb by Waves. That's probably my second favorite plugin though. I use that on like mostly everything. You're going to see me use it on here in just a moment. One thing that I will say about this ample bass that I don't like, since it's just a sample product, it only goes so low. So as you hear some of these notes, and some of them are missing, see that note? So it doesn't play some of the notes. That's what kind of irritates me. So I'm going to find a different note. I'm actually going to go back into that studio and grab something from there. But what I want to do first is I kind of want to mess with, I don't know if I like that bass line. I don't know if that bass line is the one, but I'm just going to go ahead and send some of this stuff to the mixer. So I'm going to go ahead, and if you click on this little square box right here and push Control L, it'll automatically put it in the mixer for you, and it'll label it. So see how I labeled it Tape X? And just automatically does that for you. I like to do it in a certain order because I like all my stuff to sit on the mixer in a certain way. So I like to have my melodies first, then my 808, and then my drums. So that's kind of why I'm doing it this way. I know it's kind of may look weird to some of y'all, but that's the way I do it, like this. It's kind of like to have my instruments sit in a certain place. And then I messed up. Normally I like my kick to sit in a different place, but it's all good. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna mess with some of these melodic stuff. So I'm going to do the typical, I'm just going to cut off the low frequencies here, and then I'm going to cut off some of the frequency here as well. And then I'm going to add a reverb on here. So again, my favorite reverb of all time is this R-verb right here. I love this reverb right here. It's just my favorite. And the cool thing about this, oh, Coco, that's right, I should know that, duh. I even shouted you out in the video, Coco Buns. Yeah, Too Cold, we might have to ban your boy Hijack for speaking that blasphemy up in here. Cigarello, what's up? I appreciate that, my guy, appreciate that. It's, you know, it feels a little different doing these streams, and I normally make, guess a lot of you follow my channel, I normally make like trap beats or boom bap beats. So starting off my stream life, making a lo-fi beat, you know what I'm saying? I'm jumping out there on the edge, jumping out there on the ledge, but I wanted to, that's what I've been making a lot of. I'm working on a lo-fi album right now. That's like the next copyright free album I'm gonna put out. It's like a 30 song lo-fi album. So Cool thing about waves, if you do have waves, if you don't, I don't know if you guys seen the video I made. I don't recommend necessarily getting bundles because you're not going to use all the stuff in the bundles. But if you do get some like plugins, you see all these different presets they got, which is tight. They got presets for everything. So like different kinds of pianos, different kinds of drums, just different kinds of PA reverbs, just so many different kinds of reverbs. I always think that's pretty dope. That's one thing I do like about Waves plugins, is that they have a ton of presets for you to start with. So I kind of already knew what it was going to sound like throwing that reverb on there. I'm going to throw a delay on there too. This fruity delay is my favorite delay of all time. I'm just going to go to a preset. I'm going to hit this ping pong preset, and then I listen to it and I'll dial back to wet. I might change the rate a little bit over here too, because this will allow me to make it sound more lo-fi. Also a thing that I normally do at the beginning, again, you're going to hear me say this a few times throughout the live stream, so I'm sorry about that. It's a little odd, so I'm kind of thrown off a little with the routine and stuff, but I'm going to mess with this, the rate and the depth of this over here, so I can make it sound more lo-fi. So then I added that little string underneath that too. So I don't know if you guys hear how that filled out some of the spectrum there. Hey, Cigarello, I'm definitely messing with you now, my G. Cowboys fans in the building. Cowboys fans must unite on these indigenous people of Washington. We can't mess with y'all. So another thing I like to do too is I generally bus all my melodies to the same track. So I'm just going to route them all over here. And then I'm going to put some effects on this as well. So I'm going to put vibes on here. Probably I'm going to mess with that. I generally, hey, shout out to Thana Time for that one too. I use vibes all the time. It's like one of my favorite plugins too as well. I'm not just saying that. I really do. I really do like vibes. It's one of my favorites. So I'm going to go ahead and throw that on there now. And then I'm going to mix everything to that. So we're just going to put it on there. And then what I like to do with this is I like to throw the VHS effect on there, and then I like to pull it back a little bit. So I like to throw this time machine on, turn this on, and see how if you just turn it on, it's going to sound a little overboard. So what I like to do is I like to pull this back a little bit so that it just has a little bit of that flavor in there. And then I'm just going to pull this down a little bit too, because obviously once you route it to another track, it's sending double the signal. So you have the signal from the original, this one right here. I guess you can't see, I can't point to it because you can't see, only I can see. But this tape X right here, it's going to basically double it, the signal when I put it over here. So now I'm going to mess with this cassette Rhodes a little bit, and I'll probably do the same thing. I'll probably come over here to this the actual plugin, and I'm going to change the depth and the rate on this as well. I'm not really going to do a whole lot to that. I kind of like the way it sounds, so I'm not going to mess with the effects on that one. But with this saxophone, I am going to mess this up a little bit so I can make it sound all gnarred up like it was in a tape, like it was lo-fied. So I'm going to EQ the mess out of it, and then I'm going to so I'm probably just going to use this preset. One of my favorite presets as well is this radio preset. So you see how that makes it sound like it's old, you know, as it is, versus how it sounds like this. So I'm going to leave it like that. Then I'm going to slam it with some reverb. I'm going to put some delay on it as well, so I can just make it sound, you know, like an old rusty saxophone. All right, so let's see here. Let's see if we have any saxophone settings. One thing about this though that can be overwhelming is that there's so many freaking presets. When you're looking for the right preset, sometimes you just overthink it and don't find the one that you want. So we're just going to find, we're just gonna mess with this right here. All right, so I like that. So what I like to do also is, since it's going to be a lo-fi beat and I want to do some different changes and some switch ups, what I like to do is I just go slap a stutter edit right here on the master track, and then I'll just automate how I want it to stutter, because I'm going to have some breaks, because it's a lo-fi beat, so it doesn't need to be too much. So like I'm going to switch the chords up a little bit. At one point, I'll show you guys a little trick with lo-fi chords, so how you can make them you don't have to do too much work when you're making a beat, you know, because obviously it's a lo-fi beat, so it should be chill. It shouldn't be doing too much because the person's trying to listen to it when they study. So movie type vibe, yeah, appreciate that. Nice layer. Yo, Too Cold, you know you ain't unsubscribing. You're my guy. You know you ain't unsubscribing, man. You know we rocks with you. But I like to take this stutter edit, and I like to look for certain this is one of my favorite effect plugins. So other than Reverb, this might be my favorite effect plugin because you can do so much with it. Like you got all these effects in there, like the distortion, the lo-fi, the chorus, the comb, reverb. Obviously you guys can read it all, but this is like probably one of my favorite plugins. And then I'm going to change the play mode to auto, because what's cool about this too is that you can hook it up with the MIDI board and you can just push the button, and as long as you push down whatever key, it'll make it have whatever effect. And so I like to go to basically, you know, factory banks. We're going to go to basically a master one. You can use the bass beats and instruments, but if we go to this master ones, we're going to mess with the transitions, and we're going to find something in here. So all these play on the keyboard. So if you had your MIDI board up, if you push one of these buttons, it would make it have that effect while it's playing. All right, so we're gonna mess with maybe the builds and the build-ups. All right, so I'm gonna mess with this right here. And what I wanna do is I'm gonna come back here and I'm just gonna mess with some of the effects. So I think what I wanna do is maybe turn this lo-fi on. So what I'm probably gonna do is, hey, what's up, Mako? I don't even know what those first 4 letters are, but welcome, Brazil. Brazil is in the building. Oh, I owe you a club beat. I do owe you a club kind of beat. Maybe I will make that next. Maybe I will cook that up next. But I'm going to use that at the beginning. So basically, I'm going to use this to start the beat, and there's a break somewhere in the beat. So we'll use that as a start. Another thing that I like to do is I'm going to take this filter. So I like to do, like when I'm making a beat, I like to get everything all mixed down, and I like to get everything all set up at the beginning. So like I'll get all the stuff that I'm going to draw and all my automations done, because I generally don't use automations throughout the whole beat. I normally just use them at the beginning or at certain parts in the beat. So then I'll cut them up and I'll level it out. But I'm probably going to use this filter, and we'll just draw a little pattern on this as well. So with this, we will create automation clip. And then I'm probably, with this automation clip, I'm just going to make it come down a little bit, you know. And then I'm probably going to, let's see here, take this stutter edit, and I'm going to draw on this as well. And so what we're going to do with this is we'll probably have that come up as this comes down. And then I'll have the beat kick in. So that's like how I'm gonna have the beat go. Then I'm gonna have those play at certain parts of the beat. So yeah, 5,000 sounds on my laptop is an underestimation. There's probably 20,000 sounds in Omnisphere alone. I guess I could be wrong. Yeah, I appreciate that. I would definitely recommend, if you ever see the stutter edit on sale, to get it, because you know some people talk about Shaperbox, you know, which I use some of the stuff in Shaperbox or Grossbeat, but this stutter edit is fire, man. It is real dope. It's real dope. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically mute everything, and I'm going to export this pattern out so that I can use basically the sample and reverse it. Another thing that I do is I normally like to mix as I go. So like I like to basically I like to have my levels good before I start expanding out the beat and stuff like that. So like, you know, I will basically try to get everything going, everything righteous, everything in shape and in place before I go on to the next step. So normally, like I like my melodies to be sitting like at about 18. So you know, my main melody will be 18. Obviously things change, so one thing that people don't talk about it so much is like when you're listening to frequency of things, like your lower frequency things that are sitting like in your mid-range or your lower frequency, they can be like 18, 15, but if you have something that's high pitched and you make it at 18 or 15 too, it's going to bleed out more in your mix than something that's a lower frequency, for the simple fact that our ears hear high pitched noises more. So that's just something to think about when you guys are putting your mixes together. But what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to control save it, and then I'm going to export this out real quick so that is going on here. Oh, haha. Got to be smarter than your DAW. So we're just going to render this as an audio clip. I don't want to leave any extra on this. So normally I would just push quick render, but I don't want any extra because I'm going to reverse this. So I don't want it to have to cut it up all weird. So hit reverse. So basically I'm going to use this at different parts. So I'm going to use this like to start a verse off, and I'm going to use this to end a verse as well. So I'm going to cut this off, and so like if I played it with the melody, if I just took this and I reversed everything and, you know, pull this over here, pull this over here. Again, since I reversed everything, the last bar is the first bar. So in order to make it match up and sound good playing it under this, you have to cut it up. You see how that gives it so much more body? Hey, shout out to Too Cold, the first super chat. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you for show. Definitely do. First super chat. Pretty dope. Hey, Hijack with the second super chat. Let's go. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you for show. Can't stress that enough. I'm hyped too. I appreciate y'all. So let's go ahead and we're gonna finish putting this thing together because I have enough pieces now to put it together. I want to show you guys one more little trick that I like to do. So I'm going to come into here because sometimes you don't have to have a million melodies. You don't have to do a million things to make a beat sound good. You know, you can just take, like, I'm gonna copy this and we're gonna make another pattern. And so we'll come into Tapex, we'll paste this here. All right, so this is obviously, you guys have been listening to it over and over again, I get it, but here's what it sounds like first. Aha, gotta push pattern. All right, so if you just do little tricks like let's say I come into here and I cut the end off and I get rid of this. It's like, let's say I get rid of all this and I move this over. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna give it, hey, Too Cold dropping another one. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate y'all. Definitely came through. My man, make sure too, if y'all are on Twitch, y'all check these men out. They got some solid Twitch streams. Then they do a lot of streaming together too as well. They do like they'll play Smash Brothers and stuff like that. They play some quality stuff. So we're just gonna take all these and we're just gonna move them back again. You know what's crazy is I started using a Mac one day ago and I don't even remember. I started forgetting shortcuts already. Your boy getting old. So we're just gonna take all this stuff and just move it back, and this is basically gonna give the beat a whole different feel when it's playing. Then we still got to get that bass together because I was not feeling any of the bass that I put together. So we got to get that together. Got to get the bass right. All right. So remember originally it sounded like this. All right, and so then just making that one little switch up, you know what I'm saying, and use this at a different part in the beat. So that just gives your beat a whole different feel right there, and it's doing the bare minimum, you know, not doing very much at all. So that's pretty dope. So we're going to use that too as well, but we're going to copy that and paste it here for the cassette roads as well, so that we have it. All right, so now that we have that, let's just go ahead and get this bass together real quick. We got to find something that's solid, because if we don't, it's going to kill the whole vibe of the beat. But you see, put the bare minimum together, and you know, we got something going on. So pretty dope. Hey, 20 in the super chat. That's what I'm talking about, my mans. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for real. Cole said TF. Oh, that's funny. All right, so now we're just going to go ahead and another thing I like to do is I like to put all my automations at the top, move everything down. Move this up. All right, so then we're going to split this by channel. Again, I am pretty much standard in the way I do a lot of things, so I'm always going to just put things in a certain order. Not going to use that. I'm missing something. And then I normally put down whatever drum loop, I put that down here. Boom. And so then I got all my sounds and everything that I want. I'm gonna split this other channel up real quick. Put by channel, boom, and then we have those down here. And so then basically what I like to do also is I'm lazy. So I just copy all this over and then Control B. I'll just Control B it all the way over. So I'm going to start this one off with the chorus first. So I just generally I count, you know what I'm saying? So you'll see I have one, you know, this is going to be my intro, chorus, chorus, verse, verse. And since this is a boom bap beat, it's going to be 16 bars. And then I just build from there. And so I generally will start with the beginning, and I will just listen to it. Since I know that I'm going to do all that stuff with stutter edit and to be filtered, it's going to start like this. Also, another thing, when you got effects and stuff on the master chain, you know, a lot of people will tell you don't do that. You can obviously you can do whatever you want. I'm going to put a soft clipper on there because the soft clipper is not going to let it come up here. It's going to hold it, you know, to wherever I set the range at the soft clipper. So we'll start off the beat like that. And then what I'm going to do next is I'm just going to change this automation. So we're going to make this unique. I'm just going to draw down on it. Same with this one. All right. And so now it's going to sound like this. We're going to get rid of all this. But like right here, when I switch it into the verse, I'm going to chop this up right here. So we're going to get rid of all this right here, and we're going to switch it up. So this is how basically the beginning of the beat's going to sound going into the chorus. So you see how it's got all that different variation and different stuff going on, and we did the bare minimum. You know, we didn't do a whole bunch. We just did basically the bare minimum. And so then I'm going to use the stutter edit again. We're going to make this unique. I'm going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of all this. We're going to get rid of the saxophone. We're going to have the bass come back in. And then actually right here, we're going to get rid of the hi-hats for some bars. And then right here, we're going to use where we switched it up on the Tapex. We're going to put that right here. And we're going to use the same cassette Rhodes that we switched up to. Put that right here. And then we're going to, right here, pull this back for a bar. Pull this back for a bar. We're going to get rid of the hi-hats here. Get rid of those here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. All right, so this is basically what we're going to mess with. And so then I'm going to take this and I'm just going to copy it twice. So Control B, Control B, and I'm gonna have the beat end here. And get rid of all this. Boom. All right, so this is what the beat's gonna sound like when it's basically done. I mean, there's still some things I need to do to it. But I'm just gonna put, for now, I'm just gonna put ozone on it. What up, Frankie? What it do? Hey, Rs, what's up, man? I'm gonna definitely hit you up either tonight or in the morning so that we can figure out how to get you live streaming too, my G. It was some work. It took a minute, man, but we got it. So my man Arsony Music, check out his channel too. He does dope reviews too. He's a solid cat. I'm surprised that I haven't kicked any Tim jokes to him yet, because I know he probably wears Tim's to bed. He's straight out of New York. He's about as New York as they get. When I watch his his reviews and stuff. But he's a good dude, man. It's my G. We're gonna be doing some collabs and stuff. All right, so I'm just gonna throw this light cleanup on here just so I can just have something on there. So this is basically what the beat sounds like. I think I'm gonna take all this stuff out at the beginning. I think I'm gonna take that out. It's just doing too much. Then I think I'm going to actually cut these back to here. So that's the first beat. What y'all think? Y'all rock with that one? Let me get a yay or a nay in the comment section. Y'all like that one? It was the first beat. Boy's a little nervous. Feel a little better though. Y'all took a little bit of the stress off. Oh, you know what I forgot though is the most important part. I didn't put no ambient noises in there. Yeah, man, I'm in a good mood, man. I was a little nervous at first, Frankie. It was a little nerve-wracking getting this thing going. It just wasn't started like I wanted it to go. It took me, you know, shout out to my guy Hijack. You know, y'all see him in the stream, man. I was struggling. I couldn't get the sound to work. I got everything going into the stream. So I got everything rolling. I got everything in the Streamlabs looking good and all the sound going in there, but I couldn't figure out how to get the sound in my headphones. So it was just I was super frustrated, and you know, I spent all day trying to get this set up because it's something new. You want me to put those birds up in there? I'll throw them birds up in there. I'm gonna have to EQ them probably. We're going to shut that filter up for a second. It's just screaming at me. Cut that up. Birds screaming at me though. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was a good call right there, my guy. Definitely, definitely a good call. I like that. Wendy Williams, Windy City. What kind of beat y'all want me to make next? Y'all want me to make this live beat for this dude Hijack? Y'all want me to make a trap beat? I really want to make another lo-fi beat, but I can make whatever. What y'all's vote? What y'all want to see? What the people want to see? Or y'all want to participate in making the beat? We can do that. If y'all want to tell me what sounds to use, what keys y'all want me to play in. Let me see. I was thinking about throwing some delay on the birds. Let's see what they sound like, Frankie. Yes, sir. And then we'll leave it sprinkled regular, some different parts throughout. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, we messed with that saxophone. Did you I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream, bro, but this is what they sounded like initially. So I kind of telephoned them a little bit, but not too much. Yeah. All right, so he says an dance trap. We'll make something super high, bouncy then. So what I like to do when I start a new beat is I always shut FL Studio down and open it back up because I don't want it to crash on me. Sometimes this thing be crashing. Shout out to this Mac though, y'all. Because of the Mac, I can run these streams. Tell me what y'all think about this beat. I'm gonna run a little bit of this beat that I had in that video from yesterday. Really need to clean up my my computer. What's the name of that beat? Of course, I don't have the beat in here. What is the name of that beat? Oh yeah, okay, I got you. Tell me if I like this beat. I'm about to run something real quick. I was really feeling this one. So if you look at my computer right now, you can see why I had to get the 1 terabit Mac, because I'm a memory hoarder. I wasn't joking when I said that. I hoard all kinds of memory. That's my junk right there. I like that. I like that one. I've made a bunch of my this. It's gonna be like 30 tracks on this lo-fi album that I'm putting together. I got about 24 of them done, 25 of them done, but they're all kind of got that kind of vibe. So that's kind of what I've been going for. I'm trying to get some of this music done for the stream site. So we're gonna go there real quick. So if y'all haven't checked out the stream site, I do got a copyright free music site that y'all should check out or let somebody know about. Basically copyright free music for streamers, gamers, content creators. This is basically the site. You can come here, no DMCA, no royalties, no demonetization. So I got trap, I got some lo-fi, I got some hybrid hip hop / trappish kind of beats. But basically, you can just click the button and it'll take you right to Spotify or Apple Music or whatever. You're good, Hijack. And it'll just bring you right to the playlist and it'll get you going. You know what I'm saying? So check it out. You know, your boy's trying to share it with a friend. I got over 7 hours of copyright free music here. So, you know, y'all heard some of the beats. You know, obviously y'all follow the channel, so y'all heard some of the stuff. Danny, what's up, man? Welcome, my friend. But you know. All right, enough of that. Back for what y'all came to see. Man, I'm mad at Doji right now, man. Every time I get in on some Doji, it just don't do me right. It always, me and Doji got beef. I guess Doji helped me get the computer, but my man Hijack here, I ain't gonna put all his business out in the street, but when you hear about those people that came up off of Doji, he's one of them people that came up off Doji, and he didn't tell me about it when it was like a half a penny. See this? When I come to Arizona, to the moon. All right. So we're gonna make something something a little up tempo, trappish, with some bells and all that other stuff. What y'all want me to use? Y'all pick. Y'all let me know what y'all want to see me pull out. I got a whole bunch of different stuff. I should use Omnisphere. I will use Omnisphere at some point. But what y'all want me to start with? Don't say the drums. Man, Rello, I got in at 4 cents and then I sold because I went out of town. And as soon as I sold, to the moon. You know what I'm saying? And so then I got back in at like 17 cents. And it was, I made some money. I'm not going to sit up here and lie. I did make some money. I made a bunch of money to help me get the computer. But then I withdrew because it started going back down again. And as soon as I withdrew, it just pushed to the moon again. It went up to 75 cents. And I was like, man, this is some junk right here. I done just sold about 8,000 shares of this Doji. And yeah. Hijack is hood rich from Doji. I don't got arcade no more. I guess I should have said I don't have that anymore. I don't have arcade anymore, and I don't have my freaking any of these because I'm an idiot and I was cleaning up my computer and I got rid of the installation, so it got rid of all of my SRH stuff, but I just got to re-download it. I've just been lazy. You want me to start with the 808 first? Y'all want me to start with the subs first? Is that what y'all came here for? Is for the subs? We don't do that here. We normally come up with the melody first. Ties? Oh, all right, let me see. Ties be giving me problems on this computer. I'm not gonna lie. Ties be coming up all big sometimes and then be giving me problems. NPC beats. Yeah, I do. I always say I need to make more stuff for y'all on NPC beats. I do. I'm not gonna lie. I just been caught up, man. Like, if you guys kind of knew some of the stuff that I got going on, I just been doing a lot. Like, I started a record label, so I have been getting all my business stuff together. I've been working a lot so I can try to save up the money to basically get my studio to a situation where I wanted to in order to get this computer and stuff like that. And I've been doing a lot, man. And then like I've been working on these videos. I've been working on an album. So I'm about to drop a rap album. I've been getting this stream service together. So with all that stuff, it's just been a lot of stuff. The NPC Beats videos take me like maybe 3-4 hours to record, and then they take me like 6 hours to edit. And so it just takes so much time. I just don't have it all. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that I'd be wanting to neglect y'all. It's not that I got y'all to come follow me and then I dished y'all. I just don't have the time. Yeah, see, this is what the ties be doing. It works fine on my other computer, but on this one, it just does this all the time. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna use the piano too. Um, which scale are we gonna use? Let's go with an F major. Sounds like I need some help. I do need a little bit of help, man. I got a couple people helped me with the Discord, so I got my man produced by Kingsbury and produced by a hi-hat working with me. Oh, and I didn't even mention I'm working on actually 2 albums. I'm working on a group album with these other 2 dope artists. One's from Denver and one's from Omaha. So you know, I do just got a lot going on. You know what? Sorry, I know I asked. I got a couple requests for piano, so I'm going to start with the piano, and then I'm going to go to ties from there. It's just easier for me. All right, so the piano that I'm going to use is going to be no, normally I'm not this indecisive. Normally I just open up something and I start making stuff. Chips in a bucket. I've been using Studio a lot lately. Man, I'm in Atlanta. ATL. I would, Danny, if I were you, I would go with, being honest, I would go with Octane over Ties because Octane has more. That's what I use all the time. Is like I do use Octane a lot. I'll probably use Octane instead of Ties because it has so much more. It has so much more, and then you can get more expansion packs. Appreciate that, my guy. Oh, you talking about that first piano? Yeah, but that's just the sample melody. Richmond, hey, I do a job where I call for Richmond, Virginia Beach, and Richmond, Virginia Beach, and Loudoun, which is in Virginia. I kind of like this piano right here, though. We'll see. I can always switch to piano. It's nothing but a thing. Y'all said y'all want something bouncy. I got y'all. I'm not going to use the piano, though. I'm just letting y'all know now. I'm going to change that up. We're going to put some bells or something. We're going to make it sound super bouncy. Yeah, because that sounds kind of eh. But after we get the melody, we're gonna go find something else and we'll figure this out. We'll figure this thing out. Delete it all. Might be this piano. All right, so I'm going to add some low notes. I'm probably not even going to use this piano. It sounds, I don't know. I feel like we could find something that's a little doper than this, but sorry, I got into that, man. I sorry sorry about that. Didn't mean to neglect y'all. Most of y'all know the hardest part is just finding the first chords in the melody, and then after you find that, everything else is pretty much cakewalk. Well, I don't want to say cakewalk, but it's pretty easy. All right, so I'm going to copy this over, Control C, and Control B, and copy this over, and I'm just going to make a couple changes over here. Okay. So I'm just going to change this last part right here. And I think I'm going to All right, so yo, what's up, Madrid? Sorry, man, I big focused over here. He said RC20 boom lo-fi track. um, I'll let you later though. Appreciate you, my guy. All right, so now I'm going to take this and I'm going to strum it. So normally, like I said before, I normally I'll save it first. First stream beat 2. Shift C. We're going to strum it. All right, so now I'm gonna find another sound because I'm not liking that piano anymore. So we're going to go ahead and open Studio back up, and we're gonna find something here in Studio. And I'm gonna see what they got in this Afrobeat stuff. I think I've gone a completely different direction in which y'all wanted me to go in, but we're gonna make something happy. We'll figure it out. All right, so we're gonna mess with this. We're gonna Control L it. And what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna throw some effects on it. We're gonna halftime this bad boy up, and we're going to EQ it, and we're gonna make it sound different. See what we can get out of this. So we're just going to cut some of the frequencies. I'm not gonna do anything too intricate. I'm gonna throw some halftime on this bad boy. All right, so now what I'm about to do is I'm going to take this Omnisphere and I'm going to open up Omnisphere real quick, and I'm about to actually arpeggiate something. So I'm going to find some kind of noise that I want to put to give it some kind of arpeggiating. Renee, man, I am loving the Mac, dog. I'm loving it, man. It's I'm actually using the old laptop to make the beats, and I'm using the Mac as the streaming computer because my old computer it can't stream. It's like it's not happening. It won't stream. It ain't happening. But I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. It's dope. It allowed me to shoot my first video in 4K. So it's like I have this camera that can shoot videos in 4K, but I couldn't edit videos in 4K. So it's really dope. So I really like it. I like it a lot. And it's not really hot right now. I mean, I would think it would be hotter than it is, considering it doesn't have any fans, and it's got a camera coming to it right now. It's got a microphone. It's got another computer. It's got 2 different screen capturers. It's got a little cow digit hub. You know, it's got a bunch of stuff coming to it, but it's not hot. So I'm loving it. All right, so now we're going to come over here to some more bells and vibes. I normally like to just hit random, and then I just start here. So I'm just going to grab a bell sound that I like, and I'm going to arpeggiate it. So we're just going to grab it, copy, paste it here. That's not it, Chief. That's not it. So bring this up and we'll find something though. Not it. I might use that though, just to give it some texture at a different point in the beat, like not the main sound, but like maybe like just to start a verse off, but just cut everything on it, like filter it basically. I don't even know if I've heard that sound before. Trust me, it's gonna sound nice though. When I get it up in there, it's gonna sound nice. Y'all gonna like that. It's gonna work. Become a student, get you a free one. Is it free or is it cost something? So I like how it's got that little sound there in the background. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and keep it moving. We're gonna find some kind of guitar to throw up in here. So let's see. They got some. Boom! I got something right here. All right, so I'm gonna get rid of all this top stuff. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna strum this guitar basically like it's a guitar. I'm putting different breakpoints on it so it can be my basically my counter melody. Let's go. So I'm going to basically, in essence, strum these. So I'm about to go ahead and grab this GTR Lite. Yes, it's that I gotta change the guitar. For some odd reason with some of the instruments in studio, one thing I don't like is that it when some of the guitar notes carry on to the next one, it messes it up, makes it sound all short. I just need to go back in there and cut that up a little bit. Let me see. I'm gonna add this GTR on here. This is like my favorite guitar plug-in right here. If it ever wants to load up, it's taking all day. It's taking a month. I gotcha. I don't know if I even like this beat. Not even sure if I am a fan of this or not, but we're gonna keep going, I guess. Utility. We're gonna mess with his drum pack. Sound packs. I am missing you. Here we go. Yo, see, that's my thing though, bro, is like I'm adamant on finishing it, and I really don't want to finish it, but I'm gonna see what the 808 does. If I can make it sound good with the 808, I'm gonna finish it. If not, maybe I'll scrap it and go to the next one. But I'm adamant on start what you finish. I tried to halftime it. It just wasn't sounding right, man. Like it just I wanted to throw some halftime on them bells. I thought it was gonna sound better. I probably could have found a different instrument. We might start over though. We might. Let's see what this 808 do real quick. Cut itself. ahead and scrap this. uh, on to the next one. That wasn't it, my G's. So I'm gonna work with let's try this again. Y'all pick the VST we start with. All right, so I guess we'll run with auto gun. I mean, I'll do it. All right, auto gun it is. I don't even know where auto gun is at. I know it's here somewhere. I know I'm missing it. Maybe my eyes aren't trying to see it on purpose. Oh, there we go. Auto gun. Yeah, I'll use some labs. I'll get out of this real fast. I'm gonna use labs, and I'm probably gonna make another lo-fi beat, just for a simple fact. That's just what I've been making a lot of lately. Labs. Where are we at? Labs has some good stuff in it too. I know, bro. I do got too much stuff. You know what's funny is when I'm here by myself, um, I just be banging through stuff. It's not a problem. You know, I don't think about it too much. You know, when you have people watching you, you got to think they look back over here and talk. You know, obviously I get used to it. But normally, you know, I'm just sitting down in a groove, and normally I don't even really make a lot of beats at the desk. Normally I just sit down on the couch and I'm just lounge out on the couch, and you know, I'm just in my own groove. You want me to play that first beat real quick? I'll play that first beat again real quick, and then I'll get back to this beat. But I'm gonna use labs. I'll remember to use labs. You streaming right now too, Hijack? Tapex is fire. I use that again. I use Labs and I'll use Tapex. I'll make something pretty mellow. I need to, I go in like little spurts. Like when I go, just been really into, making these lo-fi beats. I'll get back to making trap beats in a minute. As you can see, I was a little rusty, man. I probably ain't made a trap beat in a couple months. It's been a lot of lo-fi and boom bap and R&B-ish type beats. I had to switch it up a little bit. I think I was making trap beats every day for probably like a year, maybe a year and a half. Every day was a trap beat. I keep looking at the wrong one too. So if you see me looking down, I'm looking at the computer screen. I should be looking at the camera and looking at y'all. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. All right, so this was the first beat. My man was in the stream the whole time, and then he's at work, so we didn't get to hear it. So I'm gonna play it for him. Haha, I lied. Everything's muted. Let's try this again. Yeah, that one was pretty dope. I was like, I feel that beat. You know what's funny when you're making a beat? Sometimes you listen to it so much you get sick of it. So then we go to that next beat, and the next beat was and then this one pops back up. Get your lo-fi anime quote or whatever show for intro. I need to. Oh yeah, I could. You all got to let me know though. Don't judge me, but I don't really watch anime. I'm like just that age group that anime came in right after I was like in high school and stuff. So it was like we didn't really watch. You know what I'm saying? Anime. Don't judge me. I won't judge y'all. I just never got into it because I was just on the cusp of that age group of when anime started kicking in. All right, so let's go again. We're gonna make another little lo-fi beat though. All right, I'm gonna use Labs, and I'm gonna get the. I don't know how to put the. I don't know how to put the chat on the screen, Frankie. Can somebody help the rook, the noob? I don't even know. Maybe it's up here in settings. Oh, I don't think this is what I meant to do. I don't think that's what I meant to do. I got something else popping up on the screen. I'll figure it out. I got to figure out how to put that up there. But all right, Danny, man, I appreciate you for coming out, man. I appreciate you for joining the stream. I really do. Hey, Griffin, what's up, my guy? Reggaeton? Did he just say that? And Hijack took a screenshot of his stream the other day where he was like, uh, you wanted me to make a reggaeton. That ain't gonna be today. I gotta do some researching on some reggaeton. I don't know how to make reggaeton beats yet. I gotta figure out the drum pattern. Once I figure out the drum pattern, I can probably figure it out. We're gonna make we're gonna use this soft piano and we're gonna do something with it. So I got this plugin on this plugin I'm gonna review on Thursday is about to be super dope. Super dope. I think you guys are really gonna appreciate this one. It's about to be really nice. Tyler, I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys are happy. I'm glad I can bring you guys some quality content. I feel like once I get more comfortable doing this, it'll be a more enjoyable experience. I'll be more active. I'm a pretty talkative person, so it's just getting used to the flow of doing this and paying attention to that because obviously I want to make this worth you guys' time, make you guys enjoy it. I just base it how I feel. I mean, I understand kind of what chords go together. I understand, obviously, I just play everything by ear. I'm not really like a trained musician or nothing like that. I've just been making beats on and off for like 20 years. I've been rapping for like 20 something years. So I just kind of go with how I feel. So like this beat right here is kind of how it's got this little choppy part, but I want it to be more bluesy. So I don't want it to just be like a straight chords all the way through. I want it to be kind of choppy because I feel like when I put some drums on that, it's just gonna make it. It's gonna sound real good. I think. I just feel like. Like I just feel like this is gonna sound good together. Like once I get everything going. No, I don't really know. The circle of fifths. I make beats. I know how to make. I don't want to say I know how to make things sound good. You just learn. You pick up if you're doing it for so long. I am going to, once I get this new board though, I'm going to start messing with learning some more music theory and stuff like that. Because I mean, obviously, music theory can only make you better. It's not going to make you worse. You know what I mean? So I'm going to mess with it a little bit. All right, stream beat 3 real quick. I generally will always save after I find my basic melody or my basic chords. I always save so that I don't lose it. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll put something over the top. Do I want to put something on top of this? I don't know if I want to put anything over the top of that. All right, so you said earlier use what? You said use labs and use Tapex, so I'll use Tapex again. But first I'm going to make this sound how I want it to sound. So I'm going to obviously take the EQ it like always. So one thing I do like about I don't really need to add much reverb on it. One thing that I do like about um sorry, I'm stuttering there. One thing that I do like about like the FO Delay 3 is that you can mess with this rate and this modulation over here and it'll give you that lo-fi sound. So you can just mess with that. You can turn everything else down if you want to, but you can just mess with that and it'll give it that lo-fi sound. All right, so now we're gonna grab Tape X and use something from there again. So Frankie, um, yeah, we're gonna keep it 140 on this. We'll make it work because 140 is basically 70. You know what I'm saying? So it's just gonna be like a slow beat. That was an accident though, but we gonna make it work. You know, we always make it work. Do do do. All right, so I'm going to, per Frankie's request, I'm gonna throw some isotope vinyl on here. I was going to anyway, use something with the vinyl effect, but I'm probably gonna throw isotope on here. I'll probably still throw vibes on here at some point because that's like my favorite effect plugin right now. Um, thanks, Doomed. I'm kind of liking this one so far too. Oh, I kind of like the way that tone sounds in that fruity delay. The for the second one, I kind of like what it did to it. It gave it some little funky tail. I kind of like that. I kind of like that little doo. I kind of like that little how it did. I tell you, I still can't hear out of my left ear. Like I had a sinus infection like 3 weeks ago or something. Whenever I dropped the video, I still can't hear out of my left ear. It's kind of rough mixing some of this stuff down. I mastered 2 whole albums without being able to hear out of my left ear because I do like engineering work for some people and stuff too. Crazy. Let me see. Are you catching the loud resonant tone? I'm not really catching it. Let me see. Oh no, no. he said that's rough. Yeah, that was really rough with these headphones on, man. That would kind of killed me. But it's all good. All right, so I'm gonna slap some drums on here, and I think I'm gonna probably just throw a guitar on this. Um, Again, if you guys are into lo-fi beats and stuff like that, I highly recommend this that Juice World kit, man. It's so dope. Like at first I wasn't sold on it. I was like, because like a lot of the stuff you have to normalize. But once I started messing with it, like all these sounds are just nice. They're like nice for lo-fi. And then here's another kit that's good too, is this. I don't even know where I got this from. It's called Charlie's Cool Sounds Volume 2. But it's got like a lot of different ambient sounds in the background. You know, so it's got a ton of these. I can find out where I got it from. It's free. I could also just send it to you if you want it or anything like that. You know, I could send it to you. But it's got a bunch of good kicks. It's got a ton of kicks. It's just got a bunch of good stuff as well. Some good percussions. Some good stuff. But we'll go ahead and start with this. You know what's also funny? So before I started making a bunch of lo-fi beats, I used to hate kicks that sounded like this. But now I'm kind of in love with them because they sound so good in the beats. Yeah, I got you, bro. Do me one favor. If I forget to email it to you, because I have to upload it, just remind me and I'll do it. I'll definitely do it. It's nothing but a thing. You want both of them or do you want just one of them? The Juice WRLD one, you can grab, if you go look at that lo-fi video, I put that kit in there, but I can definitely upload the Charlie's Cool Sounds and send it to you because it's got a ton, like I said, it's got a ton of just quality sounds. The one thing about the Charlie sounds though is that it's got all this space. So as you can see, like right here, you know, but it's got like the sound coming up to the noise, which is kind of something that I like. So like I like using these, like as you see, I just know that I can't drop the clap on the 3 and the 7 because it's gonna have that extra. Now obviously, you know, you can shorten the sample or do whatever it is. But you know, I like that. Oh, I'm tripping. Giannis, what's up? Yo, you missed my fail though. Hey, what's up, Yame? How you doing? Um, Appreciate y'all joining. Yeah, Giannis, you missed my fail. I did have a fire beat. The first beat was a fire lo-fi beat. Then the second beat, I don't know what I was thinking. It just wasn't my cup of tea. But I kept trying to run it out. So one thing that I do, I'm pretty consistent with, is we all have our like our stuff, man. I just like certain kind of hi-hats. I gotta use. Like I need like a that's just my hi-hat, you know. I could even use this one, but oh, another thing I didn't mention last time, make sure when you're making these lo-fi beats, I didn't do this last time, but turn this swing up so I'll make some drum swing. So let me see, some shakers. Yeah, let me see if I can find some shakers. I should just find a shaker loop and throw it up in there. I need to find some bass. Appreciate that, man. It is a nice little smooth groove. I think I'm gonna try to use some kind of bass guitar. Kind of want to use a bass guitar and a regular bass. get this to sound better. Bro, appreciate you. Hey, I'm thinking something, man. I'm thinking maybe a guitar or something. For sure, man. I feel y'all, man. I appreciate y'all coming out for real. Definitely appreciate y'all joining the live stream. I got more coming. I get it. Y'all rock with me all night, man. I appreciate y'all. I can't stress it enough. Yeah, art would be nice in there. It sounds like do do do, do do do, do 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 do, something like that. I one. You ever just want to do something with the bass guitar, and like you want to do more, but it just won't fit. Like it's just like, you know, I just want to do more. I want to make some kind of funky melody, but this beat's so laid back, it might not be for this beat. Said a flute would hit. Probably would. Let me see if I can't get some kind of, maybe a vibraphone. Yeah, so that's what I think I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna have it ARP like this the first time, and then the second time I'm gonna have it ARP off a little bit. I think that'll be dope. And now it sounds off. I kind of like the way it sounds, like it's off beat though. Like it's not off beat, but it sounds like it's just off. I don't know. What y'all think? I kind of like it. I like it off though. I like, because I know this would be the typical how somebody would, you know, ARP that. It would be like right here. But I kind of like it coming in a little late. I don't know. I'll just leave it like this for now. What y'all think? That's what I was asking. I kind of like it like, I mean, I know that this would be typically how you would have it. But I don't know, I kind of like how it sounds off, like it's like it's off beat, but it's not off beat. Like it accidentally, like the keys accidentally fell here, you know? I don't know. We'll just go the typical route, I guess. I know, man, but I'm trying to please y'all's ears, you know what I'm saying? So I want to throw in at some point, I found this other this other snare that I liked as well. But I just want to use it at certain points. This one. So now I need to find some kind of open hat. So we'll use that for like a little breakup part. All right. We'll use that for a little break, and then we'll just need to find a little hi-hat. Do I want to put a guitar on this bad boy? I don't want to do too much. Control save. It's like here's where lo-fi beats are hard to me. It's like with a lo-fi beat, that's probably enough, you know, with some ambient noise. But you know, when you make like different like trap beats and stuff, you know, it's like you want to throw like 5 different, you know, sounds in there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like um you want to have a piano, then you want to have something to layer with the piano, then you want to have a counter melody, then something to you know what I'm saying, to mix with the counter melody, and then some other random noise, you know, that you can switch back and forth with. So yeah, I'll probably stream. I'll probably always stream at this time. I'm generally more of a night person than I am a day person. So I normally work during the day. Like whenever I make my videos, I always shoot my videos at this time, and then I always edit my videos afterwards. So I'll always probably stream at night. I might do maybe a day stream here or there if I'm off during the day, but typically I'll stream at night. Just this is just when I'm up. This is when I'm most creative is at night. So like I just got this laptop, so that's the reason why this is the first stream is because before every time I tried to stream, my other computer just couldn't handle it. So since I got this, I made a conservative effort to make sure that I could stream. So I got all the stuff that I needed, like the Elgato Cam Link, the Elgato H, whatever it is, D60S, and then um, just all the stuff that you needed. This little CalDigit thing that I can convert everything from my all my USBs into the MacBook. So it just I would have probably streamed yesterday had I got the stuff, but today I didn't get the CalDigit box, this box right here that everything goes into. I didn't get that till today, and then I didn't get, where's it at? This thing right here. Oh, it's falling back behind the desk. I didn't get this until today either, so I needed that to stream. I already had the Cam Link though. So I guess let's listen to it again. Well, I think we'll figure out what kind of effects that we're going to add. So I'll probably throw an EQ on here to give it some kind of funky effect. So maybe I'll run with that for the start. like that. And then maybe I will, should I throw some more stutter edit on there? Yeah, I can't wait to get some of this new stuff, like a new desk and the new keyboard. Eventually I'm gonna get a guitar and stuff too, so I can run that as well. But that's in the future. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and throw some more stutter edit up on here. I love me some stutter edit. Sorry, I know that's loud. Let me turn the soft clipper on. He said "Holy Mother." I laughed at that about 3 times. That's funny. Um, Super funny. Made me laugh, bro. All right, so I think I might try to throw some guitar up on here. Really, I want to call it good, but I just don't know if I have enough variation to make the beat stay interesting. It's dope though. Yeah, the keys, man, take it to a whole nother level, man. I make you want to hit the keys. Um, I can only barely play a little bit, you know, but enough to play some chords and stuff like that. Typically, I just use my keyboard and stuff like that. I got this. I got this, but it's just not. It's just not good enough. Like I have an MPK 49 in storage, and that thing is fire. But this is just for me. The keys are just too small. I just can't play it. My fingers. I'm no good at it. No good at it. All right, so I think I'm gonna run with this for the beat, though. I think I'm just going to send everything to the mixer. So I'm gonna run with this for the melody. So I think that's got a nice little smooth sound to it. I think I like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and run with that, and then send it all to the mixer. Studio, Control L. Control L. Which one of these is my main? Oh, I forgot all about this. Oh no, I didn't. One of these snares I forgot about. Oh no, I didn't. That's right, I used it. You can tell it's getting late. I'm all confused. Like, what did I do with that snare? Oh yeah, that's right, I used it. I feel like I used more sounds than a typical lo-fi beat. $13. Got to go ahead and make these smaller. All right. Channel. Um, I mean, I don't know. $50? I was thinking about giving it away. I think I paid either 90 or 100 for it, and then like I bought the case for it too, so like maybe 20 bucks for the case or something like that. Was thinking about doing a giveaway with it, but I mean, I don't know. 40, 50 bucks sounds good. We'll start it off like this. Make unique. Make unique. Haha. Gotta turn everything on, huh? I think the only way I'm able to run this guitar run is if I play it at the beginning, otherwise that might not sound good. Man, I'm telling you, if you want to learn piano, um, this is just me being honest. I would recommend getting a bigger keyboard. That's the problem with this keyboard that I have here. It's cool for making beats, like if you need to make something on the fly or whatever, is cool for that. But if like you're really trying to learn the piano, I would recommend saving up just a little bit and maybe spending $150 on an Alesis 49. Like I'm probably gonna get a Arturia Keylab 49 because it comes with Analog Labs 5, and so Analog Labs 5 is like a $500 or $200 software, and you get the keyboard for like $250. So you know what I'm saying, you're getting $200 worth of software plus the keyboard, and Analog 5s is pretty dope, and that keyboard integrates real well with analog stuff or with Arturia stuff. Like I'm about to get Pigments probably next week, Pigments 3. And so it's just going to integrate real well with that stuff. I still got to mix this thing. Right here again. Does the MIDI controller plug into the back of a MIDI, you know, or of an interface? You're gonna have to turn down for a second, Isotope. Right. I mean, you're right. You can still play parts of a melody. Where are you from? Got to find out what the shipping and handling would be on this bad boy. Hey, well, what's up, Preston? Welcome. You're about at the tail end of this bad boy. Denver. Hey, I was in Denver in March. So I got to Denver on the 25th of I stayed in Denver for like 2 weeks with one of my best friends. And the day I got to Denver, it snowed like 8 inches. Like I got off the plane and it snowed 8 inches. The first day I was there, and I hadn't seen snow in like 3 years. I'm originally from Nebraska. I'm from Omaha, so I'm used to snow. Um, but yeah, Denver's a cool spot, man. I love me some Denver. Love me some Denver. Shreveport, Louisiana. That's what's up. I'm in Atlanta, kind of close. Not really though. I think it's like 6 hours from here. Maybe 4.5 to 6 hours, something like that. I've never been in Louisiana. I've always wanted to go though. Not necessarily for Mardi Gras, but just to go, you know. Wouldn't mind checking out Mardi Gras though, but that's the stereotypical reason to go to Louisiana, right? And I gotta learn to look at the camera versus looking down at the computer screen. Cause I'll be looking at the chat and oh, I think my camera's telling me something. It's a good thing I got batteries on deck. Yeah, you can DM me, or you can send me an email. I don't know if you have my email address, but you can send me an email. To, can I type? Can't even type in my own chat. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Um, yeah, you can just grab my my. I'm stuttering here. You can either message me on you can either message me on Instagram, something HTK, or you can email me at something HTK at gmail.com. I bet, man. I bet Shreveport's pretty cool. I know New Orleans is cool. Atlanta's not 12 hours from Shreveport, is it? Oh yeah, it's longer than I thought though. Jeez. 8.5 hours. Yeah, I guess it is 6 hours and 45 minutes. Guess I'm wrong. I'll give you that. We're about in the middle. Yeah, I'll play the beat. Here we go. I'm not all the way done mixing it, but here we go. For sure, Brody. All right, dog. You know, I appreciate you, Renee. Jade Madrid, as always, my guy. I appreciate you coming through and blessing the chat. Wes, welcome. In case I didn't say welcome, Preston, welcome. Welcome, AMJ. Um, you've been in here rocking for 4 hours now. I can't believe it. It's been a good time, good stream. I didn't think I was going to stream this song. I thought I was only going to stream for an hour or two, get nervous, and then log out. But it was definitely a good time, man. I definitely enjoyed the stream. This is pretty dope. I'll probably do this a few times a week. You know, if you guys want to join me, I want to do different things like have you guys pick out the instruments I use, or have you guys maybe, you know, have everybody in the chat pick a different chord or pick a different, you know, note in the melody, and see if we can't make a beat together and just stuff like that. I just want to kind of do some cool stuff, do some different stuff, you know. Hang out. You know, I don't want to just sit here and just make beats and y'all watch me. I want to, you know, joke around, have a good time, clown. We definitely, I think we definitely had a good time tonight. A bunch of different people came in and out of here, and you know, I'm still getting used to looking at the camera versus looking at the screen, because the screen's got all the communication on it, but the camera has, you know what I'm saying, me talking to y'all. So what'd you learn FL last night? I'll play you guys. I made a couple other beats earlier. I'm not gonna play one of the beats. I kind of didn't like that much, but I'll play you guys the first stream beat. Oh yeah, automation is dope. Once you start automating stuff, like you'll see on both of these, I don't always automate, but I do automate a lot. Like it's just automation is dope. Once you start learning how to automate, that's when you'll start taking your stuff to the next level, because you can just change the whole way a beat sounds with just that little automation. You know, like I use Stutter Edit a lot, and on Stutter Edit, I always change the parameters. I always automate something, so it might not be the whole bar, the whole 4 bars. I might automate like 2 of the 4 bars, like from bar 2 to 3, and then bar 3, you know, till it gets to 5, or you know, basically the second and the fourth bar or something like that. Um, this was the first beat that I made tonight. This is another lo-fi beat. I've been making a lot of lo-fi beats lately. If you've been watching the channel for a while, I know I've been throwing people off because I normally make a bunch of trap beats, or like boom bap beats, but I've been making a lot of lo-fi beats. I'm working on a lo-fi album, so I'm trying to drop a 30 song album. Um, but this is the first beat I'm using. You see how I use some automation here? So like I have it filtering down. So I started with the automation here, and then I have it come down, and then have it turn on for the stutter edit. Hey. Oh yeah, yeah, that's dope too. I know what you're talking about. He said I've been using the FL Studio since '99, bro. I've been using it since about 2001, so I'm with you. Oh, here's the first one. Yeah, man. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that one. That was solid. The second one, I just the second one wasn't my best beat. I'll play it anyway. You know, I guess it's on the stream, so you'll be able to go back and see it. This wasn't my best beat, but it is what it is. Sometimes you make good ones, some make bad ones. I didn't even finish it. I just put the melody together, and yeah, I had to cut this one out. All right, let's see. Yeah, it just this just wasn't it. You're gonna laugh. That was not it. Yeah, the birds and that lo-fi beat. That beat was it. That beat was dope. Been making a lot of lo-fi beats lately. Like a lot. I guess I've already said that, but I've been making a lot of them. They just you know, I'm an old school hip hop cat, so a lo-fi is basically boom bap to me, you know? Basically the same thing. Well, bro, I know you just got in here, man, but I'm about to end the stream. I've been on it for 4 hours. I gotta work in the morning. Um, I'll be doing it though, you know. Definitely appreciate it if you came back. You know, pretty cool up in here. Everybody gets along, generally with who's in messing with the community, you know, as far as the Discord server or you know, all the subscribers to the channel and all that stuff. Everybody typically is pretty ill-mannered. I don't really have a lot of rudeness or anything like that, so that's something that I do appreciate. But I am gonna take off on you guys. I hate to just run, but your boy needs to lay it down for a little bit. I gotta get up and work in the morning. Nice meeting you too, bro. For real. Appreciate you. Can't stress enough. Appreciate you. Quiet music. What's up? Oh man, you guys hopped in here right at the end of the stream. I'm about to call it a night, man. I appreciate you jumping up in here though, man. I appreciate everything that y'all do for the producer community too. You know, I mess with you guys' plugins. Obviously, I always do reviews on them, so Think it's dope. Think it's dope. You jumped up in here. The Nathan jumped up in here today. So you guys are dope, man. Appreciate that. Really do. Really do. And when you make stuff, you should send me the email, man. I'll do all the reviews for y'all. I got y'all. Y'all make good stuff. I can't stress enough. I mess with y'all stuff. Let me know. But all right, man. You guys have a good night.